Alright. That's the music lulls perfectly. Good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. Good day. We are back with more Tales because I really want to play more of this. And as ever, I'm too impatient to do long musical startups, so we're just gonna get straight into it.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay. We have the training grounds. We found an owl over there. Just do a quick tab into here, make sure. Yep, stream is all performing well. Alright. Then I do believe good to continue. Hello there. Entry is forbidden. Well, fine then. We won't go see the Lord. Yet.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So is mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Quarry?
Looks
Is
like
that
Dannons
there
are
was
working in the quarry.
blocked off down here? God damn, this city is pretty. Yep, you're gonna tell me I can't go that way. Gotcha. Hello, sir. Just passing through. I assume that this is the quarry.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I assumed correctly.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
What the fuck? Oh, the hell is this? Some Renan technology? Generator, perhaps?
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Raise up generators down here. No, can't just shortcut. Okay. Oh.
Halt!
Hey, there she is.
I presume you're Alphen of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain
Hello, hot
Kisara
night lady.
of the Eldermenencia Guard.
Kisara, that's your name.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Dahnan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldermenencia has Dannons protecting him?
In this country, Dahnan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
First Lord to
But before
openly
you go-
invite us.
What lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a run-in for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Let's go have a chat with the Lord. Hey, if things go south, then, well, he's just invited us into his house. We can deal with him then and there.
I don't sense any more enemies.
There are enemies in there?
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
Assume we're heading up to the princess.
Center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous
Princes?
to go inside?
Lords.
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Kisara?
Hey!
You again. After we parted ways, an urgent petition from the citizenry came in. Lord Dohalim is currently busy responding to it. As such, I must ask for you to wait until he finishes his business. Once preparations are complete, I'll lead the way. Sure.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder
Oh,
of the blazing
he's
sword,
pretty.
the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menancia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword...
Ooh!
I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
Our
And it
goal
wouldn't
isn't
have been
overthrowing
first
the
time
lords, though.
either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
Shion, loose cannon, gains more AG. Nice. Increased ailment rate, lunar corruption. Art casting mobility. Big. PC saved. What do I currently have you set working on? Right, increasing your normal attack limit. Increasing counter attack. Increase AG. Yep. Cuckoo.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Is he a lord because he was made one? Rather than because he wanted to be one. that down a bit. He was not a lord because he wanted to be.
Stop this! Please! It's over!
Because he had no choice.
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
Did you not see him attack first?
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But Sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Dahnans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
Well, okay then.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
The place is very pretty.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's
2-5.
not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Let's search around, because we can. Think I can loot from you? You're his second in command, right? The inn that we have reserved for you is straight down the road once you leave the palace. Do not make His Excellency regret this generosity. You're sure this is such a good idea, Sir Kelzelik? Do you not realize that our guests are still here? We'll have this conversation later. Touch. that's the way out. What's in the guard room? Oh hey, it's Kisara. And loot. Pork bun recipe. Nice. Whatever you all think of him personally, we guardsmen have sworn an oath of loyalty to serve and protect Lord Doheny. Anyone who attempts to disturb the peace and stability that our Lord has worked so hard to realize shall be met with no mercy. Okay. Basically going, yeah, you chill. But if you step out of line, I'ma kill you. This one is locked. That's Noble Room. They're hiding Noble 6 in there. Secretly smuggled him out before he could die in Halo Reach. So much to be grateful for. You found a hastily scrawled note. Commerce with Mahag Saar grows more inscrutable by the day. We send vast quantities of resources, but only receive a pittance of dodgy goods in return. Is his lordship aware of this?
Mahag Saar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Considering Kelzelik also had the person going, is this a good idea? Something gives me the feeling Kelzelik might be a bad guy. Might be doing some dodgy puppeteering behind the scenes. Guard quarters. Okay. Ah, entrance hall. So, have I mentioned that this game is fucking pretty? Good God. Somehow I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to go into the Lord's quarters, or into his treasury. Yep. Then, back out we go. Oh wait, there was one more room. Yes, the meeting room. Fuck, this room is pretty. God, this whole game is just absolutely gorgeous. Lemon. Pork. Peach gel. Yoink. Right there. Do a quick loop around the top area, look for any chests. Can't jump that. Yoink. Another peach gel. Excuse me. search around the first floor. Or much rather, the ground floor. Beach gel. Kitchen. Anything we can grab in here? Maybe a recipe or two?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Do you have an owl in the kitchen? Brown.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Touch. Lots around. On this side. Oh, actually, let's check the library up here first.
Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books!
Touch.
Not just Renin books either. There are tons of
Ooh.
Danon ones too!
Omelet recipe.
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
No. Be excited. 2,451 days left. 2,450 days left. It's the diary of a Renin who counted down the days to the crown contest. Okay. And books about the art of torture. One of those black splotches on the cover. Working slaves to the bone while maintaining productivity. Curios and new, finding gems in the rough. These are thick astral energy research tomes, so hard to read they can put you to sleep. Astral Arts for Winners, your surefire guide to claiming a lordship. The Fashionista's Guide to Lunagus Attire and Armor. It's packed with Renin literature. For some reason, they're all written in Danon. Interesting, so they translate them? An illustrated guide to Zoogles, raising and breeding. The Joys of Fine Liquor, a compendium of Menensian brewers. Introduction to the Government of Lunagus. A swordsmanship book with a slashed cover. Did the reader get mad at the book, or use it in a fight? A chronology of the crown contest. Jokes unfit for a dinner party. Even Renans enjoy their fair share of low-brow humor, it seems. And Practical Astral Arts, Theories and Applications. Nice. Alright. Anything I can grab around here? Looks like it might just be this. Touch. Ooh, heavy treat. 3000 HP to all allies. Ooh. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good.
What's this thing?
Touch. Happy Puzzle. Quickly getting the chain up to farm.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renin Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside,
around us.
for now at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Says the person who tested his patience by shooting at him.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renins. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
An Elder Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alpin. He's a Renin Lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Honestly, like, they keep on saying the people here are still slaves. But I don't exactly see him stopping anyone from leaving or forcing them to work.
Aren't being oppressed. If Calaglia had been like this, would we have been content? Would there have been any reason to stand and fight?
Probably not.
Let's head towards the inn.
Already here. Good day. One room, please.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Bedrooms.
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty
He
nice.
ate some of the
You
food.
okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is.
So they felt sluggish since they arrived.
Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins, hmm?
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think
Like
it's trying
a
to lead us
butterfly
somewhere.
wing or
I'm gonna
something.
follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
So it's possible we got poisoned. I think the second in command is going to be up to something dodgy.
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for
Silence
someone?
after that.
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hootle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
So I'm pretty sure that the subordinate that booked the inn is up to some dodgy stuff. Or with him supposedly negotiating a deal with one of the other realms. And I don't think Dohalim will know about it.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Maybe Kisara does?
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
Alright. God, we're in the Ariat village. All of a sudden. God, this is so pretty! I'm sorry, but I'm, at the same time, I'm not sorry, even remotely.
Every day. I really could have done without any Zeugles running
This
around.
is
You
gorgeous.
said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here too.
An innocent brush.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen? Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
I'm also still curious what's up with Alphen. Like, I get the amnesia, but why can't he feel pain?
No choice.
In before Alphen is a Zeugl.
This one's gonna be tough.
I forgot to check while we were leveling.
Shut him down.
God, Lord Strikes are so good.
That wasn't even a problem.
Should quickly check. Working on wind strikes for her. Oh hey, and we have our art for the section. Kisara acting as the shield for Dohalim. King and his shield. Beach gel. Hello, increase my battle chain please and thank you.
Like this should be easy.
Are those arms even natural?
2, 3. Ooh, that was pretty. I assume that was Rising Phoenix.
And still as humble as ever.
1, 2. Knock him down.
Looks like it could be worth something.
What's this? It's just a lamp. Oh.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
Okay. Dead end over here, so let's check here first. Grab that. Hey Grave, how you doing?
Let's dispose of the trash.
1, 2, 3.
Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
2, 3. There we go.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Probably, actually. Should see if we can find a vendor or maybe take some back with us.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dos, tres.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the floor.
2, 3.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
I didn't even get to seal their arts because they started casting right as I threw an alpha at them. It's over here. Touch.
Out of our way! This one's mine! They got me flanked!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training paying off! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
And finished. Pretty good, you. Good to hear.
Am I on a roll or what?
Ah, I'm doing alright.
Who's in a bright and shiny mood?
Today's been fairly slow. But, yeah. It's been nice.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
It's the battle chain. Ah.
Little help.
Yeah, today's been fairly quiet, so. I've been amusing myself seeing people enjoying the latest ASMR that I put up yesterday. Which is the cafe ASMR. Turned out pretty well, I feel.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Where's the correct way? Is this the way forward? That feels like it's the way forward because it's deeper in. So I'm going to go back this way and go up the ladder that was in the middle. Right there. Oh, there's the way forward. Never mind, back we go.
Guess I misread the landing.
God damn it. And I went the wrong way again. It's up here. And down here.
There.
Then up this ramp here. There we go.
Careful. We don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes can call for help anyway.
True.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You got company. Arch
1, 2, followed by her. 1.
Look sharp!
That'll do.
That training's paying off.
I had more meant to have him do his knockdown thing, but
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
I'll take a boost strike too, you know?
Hey, new equipment.
Ooh. New cloak. Hey, and it's better too. I'll definitely take that. Hup. Hup. What's this stuff like now? 1189 and rising. Now we head up here. Okay. According to the map, this would be the side route. Bonk. Come up. One. Oh. And slash. Dance in the wind. Dance in the wind.
With this, I can become even stronger.
That. Ooh, some lavender. And over here. Oh, looks like we've got some crystals for accessories. Ow! That hurts a lot more than I was expecting. Punch!
I need to be stronger.
How are we looking on her art level itself? 265 out of 400. Okay. Touch.
I won't forgive you.
All went into over limits, meaning we'll probably have him do a thing soon enough. His Tenebrous Claw. There it is.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey,
Go,
look
go,
at
go,
that
go.
enemy.
Enemies shining.
Got a really bad feeling about this. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Healing from air thrust.
Did you just hear me?
Punch!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. Time to hold back.
Punch again! Oh, kick, that works too. Haven't listened to your new one yet. I usually listen when I'm stalking. Ah, fair enough.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
So we'll fight shining enemies.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. I can carve through water!
So I say, I'm pretty happy with that. And I hope that when you do end up listening to it, you're able to enjoy it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That
I was intending to do it as is, and then it turned out it was International Coffee Day yesterday. So it's just like, hey, let's whip this up.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
Boys will be boys.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Please start to cast. Oh wait. There we go. Let our hearts recharge. Bonk.
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep a white guard.
Air thrust! Dance to the wind! Air thrust! Do it!
Play into
All
them.
aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Pop this open.
That equipment should come in handy.
Opal. Ah. Not worth switching anyone to. Let's get our wind up to 2,000. Because I believe that would then match up to Water Strike. And then we'll do Light Strike up to 2,000.
Green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Air thrust! Dance to the wind! Air thrust!
Anyone want to try and cast the thing? You'll do.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Oh, hello. I didn't even realize you over limited. Can you tell that I like Laws ones?
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts.
Got enough for his thing. Awakening Battle Chain bonus. Hell yes. Means your awakening over limit, strengthened counter edge, increased awakening attack. Let's get that. So that's a big one. We'll get the 10 hit boost gauge increase. Then once we get that, we'll increase his max AG. And then we'll increase AG recovery. And then we'll get Fang Bolero.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
How the hell can you smell that from here? Oh, yo, we can manage the ranch from here? Oh, thank God. Cow, miracle feed. Pig, miracle feed. Chicken, miracle feed. Yep, let's forge you a flare claw. Don't have the clay fragments for you. We'll need to find what drops that. We do have a Nature's Beauty for you. You're already maxed. So we need Astral Mass and clay fragments. Okay. Let's keep an eye out for if those drop then. That's cute. Didn't know it was International Coffee Day. Yeah, neither did I. I saw it from a thing. I think it was from Green Man Gaming. they put up a post saying, hey, if we were anywhere on this International Coffee Day, we picture ourselves being at LeBlanc from Persona 5. And I was just like, ah. Well, that's convenient.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Touch that to recover our HP and CP. It's boss fight time.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species.
Well, that's a
Not that
leg.
I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out! The hell? Is that a Zoogle? That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Tentacles.
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, Stank.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there. It's over.
This one's mine!
Dance to cover the capture.
Ow.
Dance in the wind.
Literally wouldn't let me run away.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Now you see what I can do.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
It's up in the air.
Idiot! I can't get close enough to hit the main body.
Let's start by taking out the tentacles. Mega red. Here goes. Well, we're on the home stretch
There's
now.
one of them.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Here's enough. Dance in the wind.
Be safe here. Dodge. Nailed it. Ah, I didn't see there was another one there.
Anything in armor is almost...
Dance in the wind. Glacial spear. Dance in the wind.
Not today!
Kill it. There we go.
So much for sitting this...
Oh no, it's just this one.
No, that'd be silly.
Dance in the wind.
More sequels?
Keep calm and take them down. Here goes. One last. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Oh. Nope. Stay away from me with that shit.
Dance in the wind. I'm on a roll. You're most comfortable in a
That.
Don't get cocky.
Use you to refresh my art.
You picked the wrong fight!
Air thrust. You get the chance. Air thrust.
Back up.
Here goes. Bullseye. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind.
Ooh.
Dance in the wind.
Cancel, cancel, cancel.
Not today!
Dance in the wind.
Cancel.
Dance in the wind.
Fuck off and let me cast.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. This one's mine.
Why is she on? Why are you not?
Here's a healing arc.
There we go.
Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
She almost just kind of stood there looking at people at low health, just going, nah.
Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy. Take the lock. Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Probably should have had Alfred do that one for style.
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
Campfire. He knows we're being watched by someone.
I hate camping out.
Ooh. Haha. Didn't expect me to run back here. Beast tail. That's it. Yeah, I forgot. Let's rest and cook something.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
Subtitle didn't say that. The subtitle said, I hope everyone's not pushing themselves too hard. Dropped items. Tinned ore. But we finally have something that she can make.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Have a little chat, and then rest for the night.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Oh, that was cute.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do. This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
Is it back door into the quarry? No, because it led up. No, this looks like the quarry.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to
Interesting.
resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
You picked the wrong fight.
Right. Go get her. Try as you like. 1, 2, punch. She refreshed it. Interesting. So for his, I need to wait until she puts her guard up and then do his boost strike. And turn that down a bit. But like right now, he's activated an over limit. Break it down. Worry that. No way. I was able to dodge soon enough. Yep, fuck off with that. Hey, get out of here, Kisara. I think for the sake of speed. I need to beat up combos. Jesus Christ. Suddenly decided to just crack out a bunch of other skills that I guess she just hadn't been using. And I'll use a life bottle to get Rinwell back up. Bonk. What? Come on, do your nonsense. No way. Because I'm trying to dodge sideways? Ooh, that, Jesus. She just comboed me from 100 to 0. Like, the saga was so much that I could not interrupt it. Or, like, try and dodge out of it. Punch! Oh wow, that's it? Okay, no wonder it was rough. We had to get her to half HP, not full dead.
Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm.
I think the cat was from the second in command, and I think she's investigating him because the second in command is trying to undermine Dohalim.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here.
A third party arrives.
Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
Okay.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cyslodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own.
Like the outfit.
We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Assassination was plotted by the second one.
This country was ruled by an oppressive regime.
Second in command.
We lost both of our parents to
Guarantee it.
Back in those days, there were countless Dahnan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Dahnans were treated like people again. Menencia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Dahnans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that...
The
metal?
hell?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the Hollowing.
The Hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel... When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Dahnan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms?
Yeah.
Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains.
There you go.
It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me. And together we founded the Gold Dust Cats.
Crimson, silver, and now
Our
gold.
mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of
Hugo.
attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Alright then. Nice to see you again, Kisara. Largo. So you've been working with Meagle all along. You know each other? Yeah, you could say she and I go way back. Though I haven't seen her since we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Just what are you doing in your little gang anyway? Exactly what Meagle told you. We're trying to uncover the truth of the conspiracy plaguing Menancia and save those caught up in it. It's funny how life turns out, huh? We used to compete for Meagle's attention, only for you to get picked to join him in the guard. I used to really envy you for that. But how the tables have turned. Now you're at odds with him, and I'm the one who gets to help him out. Everyone has to grow up sometime, Lago. Maybe so, but that doesn't mean having to turn your back on who you used to be. You've changed, Kisara. I heard about Meagle's plan to assassinate Lord Dohalim, how he ran when it failed. I searched for him to get answers, but he never showed his face to me. You'd figure if he wasn't guilty, he wouldn't have run away. But he did, and it's because he's a coward who betrayed me and Menancia both. After all that, you expect me to just believe it's all some conspiracy and let bygones be bygones? Kiara, settle down. I understand how confused you must be, how doubtful of your brother. But we're doing all this precisely to keep that dream alive. Please, trust us on this. You've seen what sort of shape Miguel's in. You won't say it, but time's running out for him. Can't you put your differences aside and talk to him as siblings again like you used to? Just this once? You're right. Maybe I should. I'm sorry, I've really talked your ears off, haven't I? Must be a lot to take in all at once. You're welcome to rest here for today if you like. Yeah, I think I'll take you up on that. Miguel. Miguel. He's alright. Good girl. You're a quest objective. And your loot. Yoink. Like to stay the night? Yes. We are low on resources. Thank you.
Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you.
What's
Back
up?
at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Touch the floofy tail. Go on, touch the floofy tail. Ah,
Anyway,
coward.
It's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well.
God damn it. How could you do this to me, Alphen?
What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we
we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
You are.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
I mean, I guess not, but...
Mm-hmm.
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
Cats and owls.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dahna, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess...
Some question.
I like them
Answer
both.
wisely.
Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that
That's
could
good.
be the reason.
Angry
They
Hootle,
were
best
originally
Hootle.
created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
You need to go through and get a screenshot of just that Angry Hootle to use as a profile icon. So, Evening Kala and Morg.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Well, instead of that, I could do something else. Still no sign of where we get this clay from, though. Be a monster down in the quarry drops the clay pieces I need. How glad I am to see you. Oh, how glad am I to see you. I can word good. Voice actor, by the way. Which reminder, for those who are interested in voicings, there is a new ASMR up on the channel. Coffee and Comfort. Go check it out. Why? What's that? I have something to give Kisara. But she's a little hard to reach. So if you wouldn't mind, Oh, right, because you'd have to approach the palace to see her. Gonna go sleep, but have fun. Fair enough. Rest well, and thanks for dropping by. Always appreciated.
Alright.
Sure. We'll see and get there somehow. Thanks, I really appreciate that. As for the big plan, just wait for Zare. She'll deliver a message when it's time. Got it. We'll make sure to prepare in the meantime. Sorry to keep adding to your plate. Got an old bracelet. An old bracelet filled with the loss of memories, and cherished by its owner for many, many years.
We finally made it.
Okay. Guess let's go see Kisara and give her the bracelet. There you are.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something
Look
to
at
urge
Law's
you.
cocky grin there.
Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise, you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Boy.
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
Just don't get in our way because we
Guess
will
we just
flatten
wait
you.
for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the
Bye.
inn another night.
Just a quick check. Any quests? Nope, we still can't turn in that one back in the first area because it's bugged. Cool. There's also still a door back there that we can't open. I'm curious how we get the key to that. Back in Calaglia. Hello.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Message, perhaps?
Oh, she left.
How fitting the girl I have in
Yeah,
cat
tomorrow.
is. And the
They
cat
want us to
tail
meet
likes
in the
cats.
underground quarry.
No, you can't jump off the
Then we
balcony.
should prepare while we still
God
can.
damn it.
We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
0 out of 10. Game holds your hand too much. Won't let me just blindly jump off balconies. Terrible. Absolutely terrible, I tell you. The quarry was down here. Excusez-moi. Pardon? Or as my older brother used to say when he couldn't pronounce the word properly, shoo me. Apparently used to see him going through crowds, hands kind of pointed in front of him, and shoo me, shoo me.
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Damage your legs? Exactly.
Don't let him get any closer. His Excellency's life is in grave danger. Kill them all at once.
Wait.
There we go.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Shut up, evil second in command.
Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them.
Evil, and you will be quiet.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
Yes, exactly, Grave. Anyone who has played with me will know of the times where I just yell, shortcut, and proceed to throw myself off a ledge and break my legs to get down to the bottom of something faster.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
Exactly. Whoosh indeed.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
You befriended Kisara. Kisara's perk, Guard Ignition. Instead of evading, Kisara prefers to guard with his shield, and can even trigger some arts while guarding. Successfully guarding raises her morale, making any arts unleashed while guarding and resulting combos stronger and harder to block. Interesting. Unleashed while guarding. So she needs to get a guard success, and then combo off of that guard with arts. But yeah, it's even better, so the shortcut has even better effect if you're like in a building with windows and you just yell shortcut, they have no idea what's happening, and then they just see you fly by the window.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that,
It's her perk.
unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
Well, first things first. Let's see what you've got. Okay. Increased boost gauge from damage from enemy defeats. Ability to move around while guarding, nice. Further reduce the amount of damage taken while guarding, nice. Easier over limit. Makes sense because we're going to be taking chip damage. Counter edge upon enemy defeat. Counter edge. Recover, increase max AG. Charging enemies stopped by boost attacks. Oh, her boost interrupts charges. Interesting. Clear the novice solo training grounds. Power strike proficiency at 600. Cook 5 favorite meals. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and grab... I think first things first, we get this, then easier over limit, then increase max AG. And then let's get boost gauge up for the sake of unlocking... well, trying to get this done and get this unlocked. Grab that one. Grab recover. And we'll set that as being worked on. Nice, you got the elemental attack from that. Defense, defense. Elemental defense, resistance. Elemental defense, penetration. You're still working on that. You get increased AG. Okay. Do you have anything for AG recovery, or is it just AG on defeat? Just AG on defeat, okay. Grab that. We'll work on getting these then. Okay.
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Okay. Yeah, Rinwell switch out. We'll bring her in. Kizaru, what have you got? No aerials, 3 grounds. Power strike, shield strike, shield strike. Kizaru closes in, delivers a hammer swing. Shield thrust that hits the surrounding area while restoring an ally. Interesting. She can heal. Kizaru strikes the enemy with a shield, then hammer. Stronger if activated while guarding. So worth pointing out, she doesn't appear to have the full mechanized armor that the other ones did. She's just strong enough to swing that shield without it. God damn, girl. So, ooh, that's pretty.
It's teeming with Zeugles.
Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
Oh, another skit. I assume this will be
I
her
noticed your
explaining
shield
her
just
boost
appears
attack.
out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
Wait, so could
basically,
we
there's
give
nothing
that?
special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing me?
Dohalim, fork over the goods.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
I assume these guys are the ones that give us the clay fragments. Ugh, this thing sure hits hard when it charges at you. Let me see if I can help. I'll drive it back with this great shield. Kisara's boost attack. Fierce Guardian. Kisara sticks her giant shield into the earth to attack the enemy and protect allies. If it hits an enemy, it'll down them and weaken any subsequent charge attacks. This move also boosts all allies' defense and elemental defense. Yo. Support members boost attacks LT and so I can hold LT and then do the input to get other people's ones.
Give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Are those rockets?
Go for the weak point!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Oh yeah, that is just straight up a healing field. God damn. Stop that. Okay. Boost attack stops charging. Interesting. Let's do some power strike leveling.
I'll crush you!
Yep, there he goes. Whoops. Oh, sweet. So we can still get the ones from characters who aren't in the party. Nice.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with
Okay.
this.
I was wondering if we would lose access to the boost strike combinations from them. Well, I now need to see what hers are like. The hell is going on? Why am I swinging over there? And she missed.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
And Jill would like you. Why don't you use your sword? Use invites wear, tear, and rust. Oh, this is my asthma. Look at that smoke. Guess we'll just have to run straight through it. No, don't. The smoke is alarmingly thick. It's unhealthy. So, what? You saying we just wait it out until it dissipates?
All right.
No, we don't have to do that. This is a good time to put some of my guardsman training to use. Her map action. Can purify poisonous clouds of smoke that block your path. To do so, approach a smoke and press up. How do you do this? Use the healing field.
Arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
Okay.
This
Is that the spirit vessel I'm looking at there? Right you are. To make the energy extraction easier, there's a crusher at the base of it that grounds rocks into fine pieces. Back in the day, it wasn't uncommon for people to accidentally fall inside. Yes, but now that nobody is forced to do that sort of hard labor anymore, such accidents are rare these days. And thankfully so. Things are better than they used to be here. Big clay monster. Bonk. 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 The other one got interrupted.
For shooting too high.
Bonk. 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 And again. Just gonna keep on hitting and hitting and hitting. Yo, what the fuck? Turn into like blue and red phoenixes out of nowhere. What was that, Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Rise? Fucking hell.
Since before I was
That was sick.
or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that.
That's my new favorite one. Right there. Whoops, didn't mean to press that one. Yeah, Commander of Heaven's Divine Phoenix Cyclone.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
God damn. Purify. Give me more, give me more. My chain. Nailed it.
I'll do my best. This one's mine. Flaming meteor.
I've taken too much damage.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Will this help?
Flaming meteor.
Go for the weak point.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Just kept on missing there. Okay. Jesus! Yep, I'll be there in a sec. Other divine. Yep. Okay, so with Shion's one, she like covers her shield in ice and smashes them. With Rinwell's one, covers the hammer in an ice block and she smashes them. And with Alphonse, they both just go, right, time to turn into burning phoenix angels and just fly on up. Go ahead and shut that down. Come back here. No escape. No, I wanted to see what my thing was. God.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Wanted to see what my special was. Wouldn't let me. Touch. Hi. Bonk. Suppose I should probably focus on these guys. Just because of their charge. Alright.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay, that's a good set. I like her set. Bonk. Bonk. And boot. Okay, I dig it. I've been pinged somewhere. Let's just check whether it's important. No, it's not. There we go. Okay. 195. We need to get it to 600 for her to get new title. Grab that. Go, go, go. That looks like it might be the way forwards. Yep, it is. So let's go quickly pick this fight to maintain our chain. Apparently that didn't reach the other one back over there. Ooh, here we go. Let's see what it is. Okay, giant hammer. Got it. Oh wait, did I actually manage to... Ah, I did manage to catch it. Nice. Field strike. Right, number 1. Boost gauge from enemy downs.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Grab that. Back down here. Ladder there for potential items. Up, 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 up. What have you got for us? Chamomile? I'll take chamomile. Hello, friends.
I'll do my best. Glacier Hurricane, here's evil.
You power strike. Nice. Kicks an enemy into the air at high speed. We still don't have any aerials though.
You won't get away with that. Here's a healing art. Go for the weak point.
Bonk. Bonk. Could have blocked sooner. Need to remember there's no hang time for them. They just kind of go.
Seems about right to me.
Okay. That's where we're going to. Which means that is progress. Yoink.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected.
No choice.
So, da. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Onward and upward.
He's a scholar of bonk.
I'll do my best. Here I go.
Fuck. Remember, block earlier. Okay. Didn't even let me push the button. Go, I have my thing back. Slap that on law. You stop that.
You won't get away with that.
Not today.
Come on. There we go.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Okay.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Touch. Topaz Mail. I assume that's for you. No? For you. Okay. Speaking of which, let's see what looks good on her. Currently have no attachments on him either. Let's go with those. Damn, she actually looks good with the sunglasses on though. Gee, you know what? No. You get sunglasses and corsage. Wait, I should give you the wolf stuff to match your wolf pauldron. Obviously. Here you go. You get the wolf stuff, she gets the sunglasses. And we all get some apple gels. It's an orange gel to restore SCP. There we go.
Everyone okay?
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Nope. Can't climb up there. Okay. That's blocked off, interestingly enough. Fuck it. Let's see what's down there. Up. Purify. $69 cure points. Nice. Get a heavy treat for everyone. Running. Up and away we go. Up and live and show. Up and away we go. Up, I'm liking it. Up and away. Bam, bam, bam.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Where are you going? By the power of water! Do it! Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Bonk.
Phoenix Cyclops! Dragon Shell! Water! Hear my call! Lightning Meteor!
Everyone hanging in there?
Need to practice with her parries. Maybe I'll do her solo thing. Her solo training thing once I'm out of here. Get used to how her parries work.
Let's dispose of the trash. Here, let me help.
Eat dirt!
What's this? That freaking does it!
Sonic thrust!
Lightning Meteor! Here, let me help.
Look sharp!
Not on my watch!
Got a good parry off that.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I'll heal you all.
Flaming meteor.
This one's mine.
Shoot. Really? That didn't hit?
This one's mine. Flaming meteor.
I can't heal you forever.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Get it while it's down.
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
We'll be fine. Normal attack limit went up. What's this? Save NPCs. I think for her, honestly, we want AG recovery and defense stuff. So, yeah, we're gonna crack towards that one. Because she's our healer, we just want to make sure she lives. Is the main thing.
Gotta break through!
Flaming meteor. Flame of fury. Burning trouble. This one's mine.
Here's the evil.
Flaming meteor. Dragon form. I'm on a roll now. Water. Hear my call. Going in. Spread. That's it. Glacial spear. Flaming meteor. Eagle fly. Freeze laser. Eat this.
Rising wyvern!
Here.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Looks like we got them all.
And next, any around here? Nothing over there. Okay. And yep, there's a checkpoint saying, hey, you can restore your health here. And your cure points here.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
Oh boy, I don't like where this is going. This is not going to end well. In case we need to farm, let's go ahead and save here. And save. Hop, 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 hop.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
Went into the mulcher. Beneath the astral thing.
That they all drowned in this lake?
No. They are just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be
Oh.
matter.
This lake is all the dead people?
Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Jesus.
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
This whole lake is just a mass of dead people.
I still don't follow, Miguel.
Hollowed.
What happened to your
What
hand?
the
And what is
fuck?
this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance. The only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
Jesus.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Dahnans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral art illiterate Dahnan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
He's going to eat it and use himself as evidence.
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Dahnan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Dahnans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
It's starting to drip.
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before.
Just turns him into Mercury.
For the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Nicole! Nicole! Nicole!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
He literally breaks down into Mercury as it releases the astral energy that they can't contain.
Nicole!
Good work, her voice actor. God damn.
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
He recognizes the sigil again. He's losing his mind.
What is this? His master core's going berserk.
Okay.
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Demon Fang!
Just the sun! This one's just getting started! Flaming meteor!
Come on, Dohalim. Pull her out of there for her safety. Didn't get the down, but boosted our defenses. Shion, can you stop to heal? I apparently got a perfect counter in the middle of that, and it confused the ever-loving hell out of me. Holy shit. He is actually kicking the shit out of us. Pop a treat. Just get everyone topped up to full. I don't have a thing. I don't have it charged, so I just can't stop him.
Nothing gets through me. This I swear. Here goes! Raining slash! Not on my watch! You're mine! Eagle fire! Now I'm in the groove! Smash you! I owe you one for that. Here I go! Enough! I owe you one. Take this! Here's a healing.
It's too early.
No further.
Ooh. Good sounding smack there.
Please forgive me.
Bonk. Jesus. His stuff does so much damage. Bonk. Managed to interrupt him. Oh. Another set of boulders. Watch out for the falling impact marks. Get it down. Camera.
I'll pick you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Fuck him up with that. Jesus.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Please.
I can't heal you for
And then also use one of these for yourself.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
I let my guard down.
Okay. Never mind. He just decided I was going to die. all I can do is just... Fuck. Don't have enough stuff for her to get boost gauge back yet. Come on, bring me back. Fucking hell, this fight is rough. Use another orange gel, because I don't have any life bottles. I'm going to use a peach gel on myself. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Stop that. How did that not count? I literally dropped it on him as he started his charge. Bonk. Punch him. Smack him some more.
Now you've gone and ticked me off. Nothing gets by me.
Back him up. Set me, get a break. Oh boy. Watch out for the markers. Oh, is he just enraged now? I think he is, because he's just spamming this. Fucking Christ. What the fuck? Fine, pop a pineapple jar. Yeah, he's just spamming it. Are you kidding me? Him casting that interrupted the raise. Even though the cast was already off and it had already consumed the cure points. Fucking smack him.
I'll stop your movement, and I'll stop your life.
Yeah, her charge counter seems to be a bit iffy. Because we definitely countered the charge with his boost attack there.
But Miguel trusted you.
Impossible.
And it just ignored it.
I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was
Going
far
to have to
more
figure
than I
out
could
how
ever
to
bear.
properly use it.
For the screams and tears of the slaves. They would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
Still, less bullshit than Ganabel's fight.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this...
Right, giving him the
This is who you
sunglasses.
really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream! Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what?
I have a better idea for your punishment. As punishment, you must live up to the ideals that other believed you upheld.
Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten, I don't...
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
Someone better pick up that phone, 'cause I fucking called up.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
Alright, come on. Let's go find Kelzelik and let's put him in his place.
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really, but there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us, we're liberators.
Now it's time to liberate Vicent, and all of Menancia with it.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Yeah, we need this. Who's awakening requirements? Let's get that. No, I was going to get increased max AG next. Right. And get this. Work on that next.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Still don't have any aerials, do we? You had enough. Fair enough. Rest well if you are, then. Hope you have a good night's sleep. First things first. Use the inn.
We
So,
better.
what I needed to cook with now. Is it you? What's training grounds? Power strike. Favorite meals
Go in
cooked.
prepared for whatever welcome we get.
Rest. Cook. Oh, dope. She just gets more
Looks
refrigeration.
perfect and tastes just as good.
Oh no, there's a revolution going on. So, let's turn in for the night. First things first. Take that off. In these cutscenes, no, we need to see her eyes.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along?
Yeah, hopefully you
I
rest
just
well,
can't
Grave.
bring myself to
Thank you for
believe it.
stopping by as ever.
Forget
Hope
about
you
intentions.
enjoyed the stream.
We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
Same here. Better gun, the innocent lily. Ooh, if we get some astral mats, we can make a feathered shield. So we need 1, 2, 3 astral mass.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
What? You. Topaz one piece for you. We are low on gold. Was hoping to buy some stuff. You can just sell these, I think. Yeah, because all of them are weaker than our current stuff, so fuck it. Right, let's drop a save, and let's go save the day.
I thought we'd see.
Yeah, that is the right one. Shield strike, yeah.
Be fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Well, okay. I can't promise I know everything, but let me know if there's anything I can share. What's going on? So Kelzelik, the Lord's Adjutant, suddenly occupied the palace and locked it down. But it doesn't seem like all the Renans are following him. That's probably why some uncooperative Renans were attacked right off the bat. Is there anything else? What's happening? The Danan guardsmen and uncooperative Renans have all been imprisoned in the palace. I've heard rumors of Zeugal-like cries within. Word has it that the Renans who still refuse to fall in life are being beaten and taken elsewhere. There's no telling what they'd do to me if I approach carelessly, so that's all I've got. What will you do now? I'm talking with the guardsmen now. I just don't know what to do, though. If only Lord Dohalim were here. And Kelzelik? So Kelzelik is a very high-ranking official. He's Lord Dohalim's top adjutant. He's honestly never had a very high opinion of us Danans. I was under the impression he served Lord Dohalim loyally in spite of that, but here we are. Where is Dohalim then? Well, Dohalim hasn't been seen since he headed for Razum Quarry. Available guardsmen have been searching Visen high and low for him, but no luck. Rumors abound that he's been imprisoned in the palace, or that he's already been killed. Personally, I prefer to believe that would never happen to him. Alright, here we go.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Right. If I remember right, that's up top. What the? Kelzlik. Did he really manage to deploy these barriers inside the palace? Guess that means we're on the right track to finding him. Is there any way we can get rid of these? If memory serves, there's a release mechanism somewhere. My first guess would be inside his personal office.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara,
Zeugle.
Do you have any idea just what Kelzalik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugl.
An invisible Zeugl?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Same. That would be quite the nuisance.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. I see one, eh?
Not on my watch.
Rip and tear! Torment Alpha! No shield can stand up against this. It's almost too strong. Split it open!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop
They are armored, so go get them, Law.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Right. Oop. Her SP accumulated. What was I getting for her? Ah, yes, increased boost. Yep, that's still locked. Is this also locked? Yep. I figured it was worth a go.
I won't forgive you.
Smack him. He's got no shield anymore. Hey, and that cleaved the other one as well. The all-pulverizing hammer. Increase max AG. Maximum burst, shield strike, level 2. Hews up the ground and breaks it with the lion's howl. Stronger if activated while guarding. Nice. More boost gauge from downs. Hell yes. Alright.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
We got some astral mass. Good.
I'll do my best. That on my watch. So much for talking it out. I'm out of ammo.
Bonk.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay. Let's chain this further.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Engaging!
Three.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! Step back, this one's all law!
And this pair.
An opponent like this should be easy. Be still!
Tiger Blade! Reload! Flaming Meteor! Tiger Blade!
A showdown between blade and fist!
Burn in hell! Bombardment! Tiger Blade!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Like's doing that one for.
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Onward and upward.
Okay. And final phase in the area while we still have the chain. Hello, friends.
Out of my way! Armor won't save you! Here my Tiger Blade! Look out! Rising Phoenix! Tiger Blade! I'm on it! You think that shield will save you? This one's mine! Freeze Lancer! Tiger Blade!
We got fire!
I've got this. Let him march with him.
All yours!
Freeze Lancer! Here's a hero!
I can carve through
Break that one's shield as well.
I'll crush you!
Nice. Tenebrous Claw.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on
Here, do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Nice.
Looks like we won.
Okay. And then we're going to quickly pop back to the inn. Because we have the materials to get the other weapons. Don't worry, we'll be right back.
We made it here in one piece.
Shield and Silver Sword the Owl.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Because we can.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
And now back into the palace.
We've reached our destination.
Everything will have respawned in here, so let's do another loop to clean them up. Get the XP and SP and all that good jazz. Keep on smashing and smashing and smashing.
Okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
No choice. You got the spirit.
Hey, we have a new one. What's this one? Piercing Roar. Stronger effect activated while guarding. Shield strike with light damage on it. Come on, hit me. I guess she doesn't really have a
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
like thing, does she? She doesn't really have a counter, because instead she... Well, that's the thing, because she has counter edge. But at the same time, she has her abilities that get stronger if she blocks. Break this guy. There's the OG one.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Up the loop. Okay, don't let me use it. That's cool.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Malika.
Bonk. Proper shield smash into the ass. Let's check the office.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Not today.
Tiger Blade!
Astral Art?
Bonk, bonk. Trying to determine if I could do perfect block into a counter edge into a guard at.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey! Oodles real lucky.
Touch.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
I know what that is, I think. Left, left, right. Yeah? Yes. But at the same time, there are enemies down here and we have max chain at the moment.
The northern end of... I'll do my best. Bring them down. Time to steer. Shield and fight. Freeze Lancer. Locked and loaded. Tiger Blade.
I'm going in.
Engaging. Tiger Blade. Release fire support. Tiger Blade. Healing circle. Thanks, Shion. Thanks, Shion.
Wouldn't let me get. Okay. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk.
Say no more.
Supreme Altar.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Cool. Think we unlocked something. Just keep on laying into him what we can.
Consider yourself finished.
There we go.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Slap that one on for focus.
I'll do my best. Armor won't save you.
My shield.
Tiger Blade. Release Wonder Warfare. Tiger Blade.
Take down their defenses. For my lord.
Fire support.
You keep on saying for your lord, but just who is your lord now, huh?
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Onward and upward.
Unlock. You people aren't supposed to be here. Well, we'll see about that. Don't you run from me.
It was nice while it lasted.
Freeze Lancer. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Next. Looks like there's nothing to find here. Guess that makes us a bust. Got any other ideas about places we could check? If it's not in his office, then I'd check the barracks or maybe even the meeting room.
Alright.
Got it. Let's comb through both those places and see what we can come up with.
There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
Down there. There you go. You get the elemental attack off that. That gets you elemental defense. Elemental attack. Let's get you sharpness.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here's a healing arm.
Here I come.
Annihilation.
I'll finish you here and now.
Bonk. Finish him off.
There's always room for improvement.
Look at all these levels we're getting.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's mine!
Just keep on mashing that button.
Barely a
Bob,
blip on our
Bob,
radar.
Bob. Keep on hitting them.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Here's the down. Eagle Drive. This one's mine. Going in. One more. No chance. Too close.
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Coming. This one's mine.
Smack him with the shield.
I need to be stronger.
Orange gel. Touch. My comrades, once you occupy the palace, engage the barriers post-haste. You know which room to leave the release mechanism in. Return the key to the room to the specified cabinet.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
This isn't enough to go on.
Alright. Then we're off to the meeting room.
Gotta break through!
Engaging. Tiger Blade.
Severing wind! Ignite!
Release.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
It's doing those two.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
More chains.
Is this a joke?
You've got spirit!
Going in. One more. Tiger Blade. No chance. Surprise. Tiger Blade. If it's in the sky, it's mine. No chance. Shield and rain. Plenty left.
Okay, I saw how it worked then.
Tiger Blade. I'll heal you all. Time to stop. Piercing roll. I'll take you all on.
Yeah, so
Flare the Malisa.
the way it works is
Against my full power, you
as
didn't
long as
stand
you
a
have that glow, it counts. So yeah, you can see we're building up some Counter-Strike ones there. So I'm pretty sure yeah. I'm pretty sure the way it works is you get the perfect, do the counter edge, but never release the guard button,
I won't forgive you.
because then you'll come out of the counter edge into the guard boosted ass.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hi. There's writing scribbled in the margins. My comrades, in the event of an emergency, you are to disengage the barriers and go provide support. Know which room the release mechanism is in. Do not forget to retrieve the key from the office.
Look, another note from the rebels.
if we combine it with the note we found before, then there
Could be a key in the cabinet in the office.
should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Back we go.
Let's see if we can.
live long enough to regret this. You got spirit! On guard! That's it! Tiger Blade!
Yeah. Come on, attack me, buddy. Nope, attack me. See how the shield stays glowing?
Commander of Heaven! Hey, I'm pretty
That's what I'm talking about.
That enemy looks strong.
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! There you are! I'm on a roll now! On fire support! That's it! Tiger Blade! Pierce evil!
Just gonna keep on beating on you.
Aw, too shy to come over? Here, let me help. Here I go.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Switch to do it.
Keep on swinging that shield. Keep on swinging that hammer. Give them no room to breathe. There is no quarter in this fight.
Out of our way.
Stop that.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Damn right. Faster AG recovery. Nice. Let's go for the easier over limit. His is already pretty easy to activate, but if we can do it with him losing even less HP, that would be grand. Office should be in here. Is there now a new enemy in here? Or are we still clear? Punch gel. There goes my streak. Looks like a cabinet for storing keys. Duplicate Lord's Quarters key. Key to a Lord's Quarters in Altalina Palace. This may afford a glimpse into yet unseen aspects of a Lord's private life.
And Renans aren't on completely equal footing here. Both sides still cared about each other, and now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
We can do this. Lord's Quarters. Let's take the long way. For maximum grind and gains. Damn it. We cancelled their art before she hit.
Our work is done here. Let's...
Are we looking for... Okay, let's switch up to some power strikes.
move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I can read your moves like a book.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix
Strikes. Go, go, go.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Someone dinged. Go ahead and knock this guy out of the competition.
Everyone hanging in there?
It's Cortus. The instruments set out on display. You can't touch them. String scores to tug at the heartstrings. An eclectic mix of books on high-level academic subjects, gourmet food, curios, and more. This auction provides insights into the characters of the owner. Joys of music, concerto pieces. Let's drop a quick save. Touch that to recover. That being there also means if this fight ends up being a pain, we have a very easy farm rate. Because we can just keep on doing that loop until this refreshes.
Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Right. Boss time.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death. You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
There's the invisible Zoogle. Hey, look at it charging.
My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Down it. Thank you. Alright, I think I have the timing for that now.
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled. Flaming meteor!
One thing, that art really does not leave much freedom.
Not today!
Flaming meteor! Healing circle!
I owe you one. Here I come! Storm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Talon hurricane! I'll going in. Take this.
Watch this!
Here I come!
Flaming meteor! This one's mine! Flaming meteor!
There, and again.
Moved.
I'm not done!
All good things
This one's mine! Flaming meteor!
I'm not feeling so great.
I really owe you one.
No chance! Surprise!
Dragon
Oh, did you hear it? Here, let me help!
Blending
Flaming meteor!
Rip and tear! I can carve through armor!
Sword Ring Alpha! Blow away! Eternal Devastator!
Now I'm in the groove!
Keep on hitting it. Keep on hitting it.
This one's mine!
Mirage!
Look sharp! One more! Flaming meteor! Tiger blade! On guard! Take this!
Rising
Eagle fly!
Here's evil.
Flaming meteor! No chance!
Demon Fang!
Tiger blade!
It's on! Demon Fang!
No chance! Got you! Tiger blade!
Demon Fang!
Elfin!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Fuck it up. Right, I think I've got the grip on how it fights now. Apologies for the silence of focus. Summon friends. Oh, its weak point is on its tail as well.
Where are you going?
That move!
Here comes a big one!
I'm out.
There we go. Got the break on it. Got hit for it, but
Flaming meteor! Tiger blade!
Going in.
One more! No chance! Tiger blade!
Reload.
On guard! Here, one more! Tiger blade!
That's my cue.
Shut him down! You picked the wrong fight!
another one of those.
Tiger blade! Rip and tear! No chance! I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No way.
See what I can do!
Tiger blade!
Demon Fang!
Healing circle.
Demon Fang!
I'll fix you up.
Demon Fang!
Comes on the charge.
Glacial spear. Here. Damn it.
Denied!
It's weakened.
Stop that.
This ends
Tiger blade!
Here. I never miss.
No chance! No!
Demon Fang!
Tiger blade!
Demon Fang!
Healing circle.
It's
Down! You're ours!
burn!
Yeah, so if I get the perfect guard, it just maintains the damage. Keep on hitting it.
On guard!
Combo, combo, combo.
Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do!
Leave the chargers to me!
I can't heal you forever.
Flaming meteor! Tiger blade!
Now I'm in the groove!
Annihilation.
Back up.
Right. Watch out.
Born up!
Take it.
Flaming meteor! Tiger blade!
This one's mine.
Almost there!
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Mom.
I thought you'd never ask.
I'll heal you all.
Tiger blade!
Go.
Healing circle.
I owe you one for that. Tiger blade! On guard! One more! Tiger blade!
Ah, that's not gonna hit me.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Didn't manage to get the interrupt off.
Nothing gets
Ouch. Is However going to vanish? We need to break free. Run into the shield. Okay. Give him a life bottle. Ooh.
Bad idea. Shield and face. I'll take you all on.
Fuck it up.
Flare the Malisa. On guard. One more. Do it. Tiger Blade.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
There's the proper finish with her doing the boost strike to finish.
You filthy slaves are despicable.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship. Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
The goods he was sending to Marg-Sar.
However, there are other lords.
Other lords?
Yep.
So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance.
That's where his trade deals came in.
Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahag-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menencia. Go. To Mahag-Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Could have killed him.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renin supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Hell
Do we
yeah.
have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So, you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
Guarantee she's just preparing stuff for when she goes for the road. The Master Core of Earth, the fruits of Helgen, have imbued it with unfathomable quantities of astral energy. Recipe for cheese fondue. Dohalim's perk. If Dohalim perfect evades an enemy attack, his senses become heightened and his rod will gain momentum, greatly extending his range. His penetration will also rise, letting him interrupt enemies and land crisp hits on them more often.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Ooh, she's got that one now. That's defense, that's elemental defense, that's unknown, that's unknown. Alright, save that. You get this. And you. Novice Solar Training Grounds cleared. Fleet-footed enemies nullified by boost attacks. No idea what that means. Catapult throws a whirling rod. Lionheart. Temporarily raises one ally's AG recovery. That could be powerful. Demon Strike, negative gate. Beginner Dark Art that summons a jet black orb. Ah, he gets resurrection as well. His staff stuff seem to work really nicely. Since his stuff is based off of counters, we should probably boost his counters, right? That. Get this. Get Demon Strike. Okay. What are his things? Staff Strike, Demon Strike, and Recovery are his 3 things he can work on. Oops, not that. Kisara's disappearance.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
I doubt it.
Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Okay. Here, since you're like the Lord, you can just open this door for us, right? God damn it. Very floofy outfit. Don't think I have any that really suit him. So probably won't accessorize him for a bit.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
First things first. We're in a pretty hefty battle. Oh no, never mind, everything's recovered. Let's just see if we can craft anything interesting. Tempest Stone. Lizard Fin. I assume there's materials from the next area then. Never mind, carrying on. Oh yeah, there is absolutely a symbol of a cat. Just looked at it and saw a butterfly's wing and was just like, huh? See if we can't get Kisara here. Then we'll do the novice training grounds for
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing.
Kisara and
Where'd she even
Dohalim.
go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
for the party.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh? Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this
All right.
crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Alright then. Achievements unlocked. Comrades in freedom. Alpha. Comrades in freedom. Increase max AG. Big elemental attack up. Shockwave slash. Increase counter. Mid-air jump. Cool. Skit?
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elde Menancia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll
Hell
do us
yeah.
proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holing himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt. Even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she's
Right there.
absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
She is absolutely right. Now we have a bunch of quests open. Right, and now for the solo practices. Try out Dohalim's first to see how his stuff works.
Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara?
You bet. See the dent in that column? That's from when my mace slipped out of my hand one time, just after I'd joined the guard. And that crack over there? That happened while I was practicing an art.
This is new information to me.
I like him just... Well then, that's a thing. Alright, let's try Dohalim's training.
Coming through. Begin. You're mine. Have this. Resonate. Your reflexes will not serve you well here. Elusive deity.
Right, I should have a look through what I've got. We have Tempest, we have Catapult, we have Elusive Deity. Tempest is a gap closer, Catapult flings the staff out.
Elusive deity. Tornado drive. Can you take it? Not so fast. Don't get carried away. In your face. Elusive deity.
Come on.
I can see you. In your face. Catapult. The earth throbs in pain. Begin. Tornado drive. What? In a bind? Tempest. Catapult. Elusive deity. Ha! Take this. Tornado drive. I'll face you. Ha! Take this. I'll face you.
Okay.
Not so fast. Now it's my turn. Catapult. Elusive deity. Elusive deity. Tornado drive. Catapult. Tempest. Can you take it?
And just finish with 3 normals. Come on. 1, 2, dodge.
Now or never. Not so fast. Tempest. Can't get out of this. Begin. House this. Tempest.
blows.
Can you take it? Not so fast. Catapult. Elusive deity. Can you take it? Tornado drive.
Interesting that they fall before I can follow up.
I'll face you. Not so fast. Catapult. Elusive deity. Tornado drive.
Maybe I need to get a different aerial ass other than elusive deity.
It's time. Can't get out of this. Tempest. Can you take it? You're mine.
Oh boy.
Tempest. Elusive deity. Catapult. Elusive deity. Behold.
Just go.
Tectonic vision.
Okay, that was shiny. I dig it.
Can you take it? Tempest. Catapult. Tempest. Catapult. Not so fast.
Oh wait, I can... Hold on. Bait out some attacks. Because I can do this.
Instinct sharpen. Tempest. Catapult. Begin. Not so fast.
Ouch.
Benediction. It's time. Heal. In a bind.
Trap him with that.
Catapult. Begin. Take this. Tempest. Catapult. Now it's my turn. You missed. Tempest. I'll face you. Tempest. How's this? Catapult.
And finish with a catapult.
Can you take it? Ha! Does it hurt? Not so fast. Now or never. Catapult.
Those.
Tempest. In a bind.
Bind him.
Catapult. Ha! Take this. Tempest. Can you take it? Take this.
Come on, come on.
Catapult.
Stop that, will you?
Catapult. Ha! Take this.
Suppose we do kind of have a terrible weapon, so
Begin.
might not be the worst idea to hold off until we've done the next area before doing his solo.
I'll face you. Not so fast. Can you take it? Take this. Tempest. Catapult. Tempest. You require a hand. Tempest. Catapult. Tempest. Catapult. Begin. Does it hurt? Can't get out of this. Tempest.
Do one of those. Into catapult, into tempest, into autos.
Nothing will hold me back. Tempest. Begin. Tempest.
Tempest to finish. Yeah, we're not gonna do his solo just yet because we want to get a better weapon for him. Because good lord, does he not do damage yet?
Is this a joke? Did you see this coming? Worth a shot. I'll take out the leg with my shield. Going in. One more. Flaming meteor. On guard. That's it. Flaming meteor. Ready to go. No chance. Now. Tiger blade.
Combos.
Flaming meteor.
Come on.
On guard. Take this. Tiger blade. Flaming meteor. Tiger blade. No chance. Got you. Tiger blade.
And just chain.
Piercing roar. Tiger blade. Plenty left.
Come on.
Nothing gets by me. Tiger blade. Going in. Far enough.
Oh wow, that didn't count.
No chance.
Because he stopped before he reached me.
Flaming meteor. Time to shine. Tiger blade. No chance. Got you. Tiger
Just gonna
blade.
keep on parrying you then until I get it back.
This one's mine.
Bonk, bonk. Come on.
No chance. Ready to go. Tiger blade. How do you like being pounded into shape?
Aye. Come on, charge me.
Far enough. Flaming meteor. Tiger blade. Time to shine. No chance. Switch to offense. Time to shine. No chance. No. No chance. Too slow. Shield and mace. Flaming meteor. Huh. One more. No chance. So I can handle it. You want to play? Then come at me. Far enough. Flaming
It's both of them broken.
Tiger blade. Time to shine. Tiger blade.
Switch up my odds a bit. So Flaming Meteor. It's my power strike. Do I have another power strike? Hurricane Slice. And Lunarak. There we go. Still no aerials.
I'm ready. This one's mine. This one's mine. Denied. Going in. That's it. No chance. Nice try. Tiger
Bonk.
blade. Time to shine. Lunar arc. Who's next?
That didn't count? Okay.
Look sharp. Take this. Piercing roar. No chance. Too slow. Tiger blade. Lunar arc. Going in. Time to shine. Lunar arc. Ah! No chance. Too slow.
Nope, counted.
Blade.
Lunarak. Up into the air.
Going in. Nothing gets.
Let's do her Novice.
Out of my
So
way.
yeah, we can absolutely handle that.
Tiger blade. Time to shine. Tiger blade. Lunar arc. Look sharp. One more. Time to shine. Tiger blade. On guard. That's it. Lunar arc. Time to shine. Who's next?
We need to get some aerial arts to
Look sharp. That's it.
follow up on that.
Tiger blade. Lunar arc. Going in. That's it. Time to shine. Tiger blade. No chance. Too slow.
Bonk.
Tiger blade. Lunar arc. Going in. Take this. Piercing roar.
Right, for now, Lunar Arc is a finisher. For now. We need to get some aerial outs for her.
Going in. One more. No chance. Surprise. Tiger Blade. Time to shine. Tiger Blade. Piercing roar. How do you like being pounded into shape? I can handle it. Tiger Blade. Time to shine. I'll take you all.
Let's go ahead and do Mystic Art on this big guy.
Flare Demolition.
Should also... yeah, got rid of the annoying shit.
Tiger Blade. No chance. Nice try. Tiger Blade. Piercing roar. Tiger Blade. Going in. One more. Going in. One more. Far enough. Piercing roar. Tiger Blade.
Should have blocked smidge earlier.
Piercing roar. Tiger Blade. Time to shine. Tiger Blade. No
Now.
chance. Nice try.
Counter.
Tiger Blade. Piercing roar. Tiger Blade. Piercing roar. Lunar Arc. No chance. Got you. On guard. Tiger Blade. Piercing roar. No chance. You're ready to go. Tiger Blade. Piercing roar.
Let's do some baiting here.
Tiger Blade. Time to shine. Tiger Blade.
Because we have no way of recovering HP.
Piercing roar. Tiger Blade. No chance. Nice
Oh.
try. Tiger Blade. How do you like being pounded into shape? Tiger Blade. I'll take you
Mystic
all.
Art, come on. Get rid of the balls for me at least.
Flare Demolition.
There we go.
Denied.
Nope.
Tiger Blade. Time to shine. Tiger Blade. No chance. Nice try. Tiger Blade. Piercing roar. Tiger Blade. Piercing roar. Lunar Arc. I let my
Nope.
guard down.
I was locked in for it. God, that thing just doesn't get a fucking break, does it? Right, do it again. Once more from the top.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Time to shine. Tiger Blade. Piercing roar. Lunar Arc.
Ouch.
Going in. Take this. Tiger Blade. Piercing roar. Tiger Blade. Leave the chargers to me.
Really? That thing apparently nudged me into this?
This one's mine. Tiger Blade.
Up.
Piercing
Up.
roar. Tiger Blade.
We're gonna switch out Piercing Roar for something else. Let's try this Rolling Thunder.
Thunder Touch. This one's mine. Tiger Blade. Look sharp. That's it. Tiger Blade. Thunder Touch. Lunar Arc. Going in.
2, 3.
No chance. Nice try. Tiger Blade. Thunder Touch. Lunar Arc. Go. You want me? Come get me.
Thunder might not be a good one either. Maybe just Flaming Meteor to follow.
This one's mine. Tiger Blade. Flaming Meteor. No chance. You're open.
Definitely not Flaming Meteor. Knocks him too far away from me. Block that. Stop that.
Lunar Arc. No chance. Got you. Tiger Blade. Flaming Meteor.
Okay, let's switch off Flaming Meteor then. We've got Tiger Blade. I just have to stick with Piercing Roar.
This one's mine. Tiger Blade. I'm ready. Tiger Blade. Piercing Roar. No chance. Too slow.
There we go.
Tiger Blade. Piercing Roar. Tiger Blade. Piercing Roar. Lunar Arc. Going in. That's it. Time to shine. Tiger Blade. I'll take you
Smack.
all. Ha! Flare Demolisher. Look sharp. One more. Aw, too shy to come over? Here, let me help. Tiger Blade. Ah!
Dead.
Tiger Blade. Pierce.
Ouch.
Denied. Tiger Blade.
God damn it.
Piercing Roar. Tiger Blade.
The fact they're all staggered at different times.
Piercing Roar. No chance. You're open. Tiger
Bonk,
Blade.
bonk.
Time to shine. Tiger Blade. Time to shine. Tiger Blade. Huh.
Ouch.
No chance. Nice try.
Ooh, this is gonna be rough. If I could get an overdrive off this. Or not an overdrive. Fucking FF10 times kicking in. There we go. Very big guy. You wanna do a charge? Yeah, you do.
Tiger Blade. Piercing Roar. Lunar Arc. Look sharp. One more. Piercing Roar.
Smash the core some more.
Time to shine. Tiger Blade. Plenty left. Tiger Blade.
Bonk.
Piercing Roar. Tiger Blade. Leave the chargers to me.
Bait him. Let's see if we can bait out charge and then block it. Come on. Come on. Now you want to charge at me. There you go. Stop that.
Tiger Blade. Time to shine. Tiger Blade. Piercing Roar. Ah! No chance. Surprise. Tiger Blade. Piercing Roar. Tiger Blade. Piercing Roar. Ha! Ready to go.
You're gonna do your dive nonsense. I'm going to back up. Come on. Drop your shoulder. There you go.
Denied. Tiger Blade. Time to shine. Better if you don't get up. Piercing Roar. Lunar Arc.
And solo training done. There we go. Unblemished fighter. Increased aggro while guarding. Lightning streak. Hill drop that brings down foes. Ah, an aerial skill. Good. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Well, first of all, I got an odd-looking item during that. Celestial Whale. A lure named after... A lure? Fishing game is about to unlock. So we have our full party. At least I assume so, unless they're going to put someone behind the menu on the left. Which, I mean, they could do. Very much could. Wait, I have quests. You know what? In that case, since there are quests to do, that will probably be where we call it for today. Because my stomach is starting to grumble. You know what, we'll do a quick hop to the Owl Forest. Let's see if there's anything we can climb before we're done.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Still room for owls. Yeah, the last couple areas. But yeah. That will be where we call it. I hope whether you're watching live or whether you're watching the VOD, you have enjoyed. If you have, maybe drop a subscribe or a like. Helps me with the YouTube algorithm, helps it get seen a bit more. If you want to support the channel directly, there is the Streamlabs link down below. If you want notifications as when I'm going live, you can either hit the bell next to the subscribe button, or you can follow the Twitter, which was also linked in the description down below. As was mentioned during this, if you have not already, we did upload a new ASMR yesterday, so do feel free to give that a check. But for now, my name has been Grumpy Magician. This has been the ever beautiful Tales of Arise. And I'll see you later. Bye.